I have so many amazing neighbors.
Some people are worth melting for.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice inside you. Being here's almost as good as playtime.
Hey guys, how's it going? I think I might have moved the house since the last Disney stream. I can't remember if you guys saw the new house, but it's Stitch's beach house. I decided I wanted it as my house. But yeah, I always liked that one. It's like my favorite house bundle. One sec. I think we are showing streaming on Discord. It's been weird lately. They did some update or something recently, and now it's like I have to toggle it on and off all the time. Yeah, for some reason the auto toggle on doesn't work anymore. So it's just become this big nuisance to show it on Discord lately. Okay. There we go.
How about a wee bit of conversation?
Nice.
Hello.
I have the red one. Now we have the white one. And is there a black one? No. I feel like I only remember red and white rose trees for Wonderland.
I have so many.
You know, I really like the folks around here.
Okay, next. Man, I don't feel tired, but my eyes feel tired, you know? Like, have you ever had that? Where you feel perfectly fine, but your eyes just feel like, you know, they feel like how they would feel if, you know, you were tired, but you stayed up like 10 hours or something, you know? Yeah.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
And I don't know why. It's only like fucking not even 7.
I smell like a wet dog. Nice.
Ooh, today could be a perfect picnic day.
How about a wee bit of conversation? Good day to you. Hey!
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Hey, Black Dragon, how's it going? We can untrack this Merlin quest. I'm incapable of doing it right now.
Yes! I need to talk to you. Brilliant!
It's about time.
Pretty rude thing to say to someone serving you food.
You did it.
Okay. So basically, these two are already not getting completed. Yeah, I can only I want to spend today. Because it ends Wednesday morning, and I don't think I'll get in here tomorrow. So, yeah. And this right here is a 2-day one, and then this one is... Well, actually, I could do that one, actually, because it's... Oh, no, it says feathered. Never mind. So, yeah. These two are out. So, there's at least a couple we're for sure gonna have to buy with moonstone. You know, the funny part is we're continuing from... When was the last Disney stream? Probably like a week ago. Yeah. Easily a week ago, because it was all game shows last week, so at least a week ago. And
So many amazing neighbors.
and we could have made it. We could have made it. Yeah, but I just couldn't sneak it into any streams. Okay. We'll do the dream snaps. And I guess mining. Sure what the dream snaps is right now. Good enough. I don't care about the masks. Yeah. Okay, diamonds, I guess. We already lost Black Dragon.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
Aw, Minnie, you're so cute. Actually, we'll get her a new dress. She's got an outfit in this star path. We should get a mining buddy.
Never forget kindness can defeat anything.
These, like, never proc anymore. Fairy Godmother, what are you, really? You're mining, okay. Let's go.
There you are!
So I changed our weather because the other one broke. Went to go start up and it was giving me an error message. I think it looks better now. Yeah. this new one I put on, I put a border behind it, so makes it a little more visible. And I changed it to Fahrenheit because I know a lot of you guys use Fahrenheit, so. Well, that'll have to stay. I'm not moving furniture to get it. I think it's only Forgotten that has this, right? Yeah. Okay. Well. Do some royal tasks, I guess. Might have been one in a daze there. Like I said, I'm like tired for some reason. Okay, so what was the normal task? That okay. Change outfit. I don't wanna. Sure. Add 3 decorations to Forgotten. I'm right here. I hate the decoration ones though because I'll just end up removing them, you know. Okay, that, and that. But on a plus side, I'm like halfway to being able to get the Aladdin characters. Now the question is, do we hold it off for Peter Pan because you know he's gonna be part of the new Star Path? And yeah, that's the bad part about being behind on characters and then only basically earning roughly 15,000 each Star Path, you know? Yeah. So every time I get close to being able to get those characters, a Star Path comes out. Hey GLX. Hope you're keeping fine. I am. What Star Path goodies are you excited to get? The house. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I hate when I like the item that requires you to get everything and then all the bonus items. Yeah. But yeah, I want the house. But the outfits do look good too. I like that Minnie's gonna get another outfit. But mainly the house. Yeah. Which I'm gonna have to use some moonstone to get to because I'm not severely behind, but I'm not gonna be able to log in tomorrow, and tomorrow's the last day, and I do have a couple of time gated, you know, a couple that would require an extra day of logging in. So yeah, no matter what we're spending at the end of the stream, and yeah. Or when the whole screen is time-gated, shit. One of the two. Whichever comes first. But yeah, it's just, it was a bad time for a star path, honestly, because last week was game show week, and every year I put all gaming to the side for that shit. Yeah. So it's just was a bad time. Thanks. I'll get it. Yeah, it's a pay-to-win system now. Back like a couple of star paths ago and prior, it would have been a loss, but now basically they allow you to more or less pay to win to the end. Yeah. Yeah, basically you can just use it's 100 moonstone for every 10 currency. So if you got an okay amount of moonstone, you can just, you know, get whatever items you're missing. So yay for that. And I did do a really good dent on it prior to last week. Like we're at 1,000, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 1145. So I have put a solid amount of work into it. Yeah. So it won't be as bad as it might be sounding. You know, just, I know for a fact we won't get all the tasks done because I have like 2 time gated right now sitting in there.
I just love some.
Right. Yeah, it's like you don't want to use your moonstone that way, but, you know, once in a while, it's not horrible. You know, as long as you're not doing it every star path. I'm just glad it takes moonstone and not dreamlight. Yeah, I would rather it be a currency that if I'm out I gotta pay real money for than it be the currency that, you know, is required for almost everything in the game. Yeah. At least moonstone is, you know, basically store currency, and that's about it. Speaking of, I should probably look at the store.
No rules, no
Oh, you're just the sweetest.
It's nice that that's like consistent respawns, but it gets me no fish. It's no good for my task. I'll grab it while another pool spawns. Although, I don't think I need any of these tokens, honestly. They're like the easiest one to get, so... It would be better if things were unlockable like the old days instead of microtransactions. You just said the keyword there. Like the old days. Yeah, you're never gonna see a no microtransaction world. Yeah. Yeah, those days of earning everything in-game, they're over. Because the only way that that would go away is if people stopped buying, and people don't stop buying, and it takes lots of people to stop buying. Like 1 or 2 people stopping isn't gonna do shit. So like that's the only thing that would ever change it, and that'll never happen because FOMO is such a big thing to a lot of people. You know, that's why WoW is as bad as it is. It's because people fall into the FOMO trap. They buy all the mounts, all the pets. You know, yeah. That the WoW situation could have gotten so much better if people would have just not bought everything all the time. Yeah. But all it does is show devs of whatever game is the case that they can keep doing it, right? And you know, the funny part is this game is the worst. You know, I never thought a Disney game, like some cartoony game, although WoW is cartoony, but, you know, I never thought this game would be worse than WoW when it comes to microtransactions, but it's pretty bad. It's a weekly store, you know? Yeah. One thing I will say about WoW, like, yeah, we might be screwed out of them ever changing things, but at least they add things like once every few months, you know? And it's like 1 or 2 things every few months, whereas this store is multiple new things, you know, every week. And if you really think about it, they did, you know, the fact that you can buy the rest of the Star Path things, that is them knowing full well that you will buy FOMO items, right? Yeah. Me, I just want the house, so unfortunately I have to buy everything, but I have skipped on some stuff in the past, especially with the store. Yeah. A lot of the time I won't buy the outfits. You know, I can't fathom, you know, 1,200 to 2,000 moonstone for an outfit most of the time. Yeah. Exactly. They were long gone a long-ass time ago. You know, like, WoW has had their store since WoD. So, yeah. Yeah, it's funny because you hear that complaint a lot, but it's too late. There's no point in complaining about it. It's way too fucking late. Microtransactions have been huge in video games for 20 years now. You know? Like, yeah.
Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Drackle. Hydrating. Hey, Tristan. Yeah, this can be a relaxing game. It's got, like, a seasonal to it, so there is, like, a time consumption. Well, the time consumption's the wrong word. Time restraint. But aside from that, you know, the only, like, I used to never fall behind in the Star Paths. The only reason I have lately is because I've been, like, I added a couple of extra WoW streams to the week. But not gonna lie, I kind of want to remove that, you know? Yeah. I kind of want to be all variety again. Especially since we haven't completed Hogwarts. Hogwarts should have been completed so long ago. Yeah. But yeah, this one only really gets bad if you play a lot of games, because the Star Path, they're kind of nuts with the Star Path, because they used to give you used to have like a month, almost 2 months of a break between them. You don't anymore. One ends, the next starts up in like a week. Yeah, so you get like a week of break to do the things you do when a Star Path isn't running, and yeah, it's just... Yeah. I remember back when the Star Paths gave you more of a break, I called this a really relaxing game. And I'd still say it is relaxing, but it can be stressful if you play multiple games. It's only relaxing if this is like your only game. Yeah.
The sun is the biggest.
Okay, that's the third time locked right there. Okay, so all we got is our diamonds and the memories. What's your favorite thing about this game? I would say probably collecting the characters. Yeah. I like their storylines. I do also... Actually, no, that's not my favorite thing. Inventory. Inventory is my favorite thing. I always wanted a game that let me have as much inventory as I wanted. And this game does. Yeah, so, yeah, 100% inventory. Hey, Drackle, how's it going? A boop-a-doopy? I was thinking about going back to Classic WoW for a bit. People in Delves are driving me nuts, and raids are laggy for you. I didn't even know you played Classic WoW. I've only heard you talk about retail. For me, you know, I say what I do, but I'm also a very loyal person to the people I commit to, and I've committed to those raids. So, you know, the WoW streams will stay, you know? Yeah, because, that is honestly the way to keep WoW in the picture, is for me to commit to people, you know, because, yeah, I am that person. It's like on one side, I don't give a shit, I do what I want, but on another side, if, you know, if they're like a friend of mine and I've committed to, you know, attending whatever activity, I keep that, you know? So yeah. But I do want to finish Hogwarts, you know. And I do want to play a bunch of other games. You know, I've been in that mode for a long time now anyway, you know. It's why we play this. It's why we have Hogwarts in the mix. You know, there's a bunch of games I want to play. And, yeah. Good to order my HDMI upscale cord for the PS2. Nice. The PlayStation needs something like the Switch, that way you don't have to drag out your PS2. Right? That's the nice part of the Switch. You don't have to drag out all those old Nintendo consoles, because most of the games from them are on the Switch Online. Yeah, makes it nice and convenient. I've been playing retro games from the 2000s recently, from PS1, PS2 era. Do you still play games from that era? Yeah. Yeah. I would say I played most of them then, you know, in the 2000s. I've always been a game completer, so, you know, I played a lot of them back then. But yeah, that's the dilemma. That is the dilemma right there. That's why I always kind of want to just not quit WoW, but remove it. You know, it is why I have my modes where I just want to yank it from streams, you know, because it does hold me back for half a week of streams.
Don't forget,
Yeah.
I'm here to help.
That's why, like, if we didn't still play, or at least still stream it, we'd be done with Hogwarts. I would have been, like, playing I probably would have 90% focused Hogwarts till the end. You know what I mean? Yeah. But, don't get me wrong, we got a lot of hours in Hogwarts. Yeah. Last time I looked, I think we were at 150. And you know most of that's me checking on the animals. I spend way too much time with the animals.
Oh, Naveen would just love it here.
Only about 1 out of 20 games I want to play on Nintendo is on the Switch, so about 5%. Yeah, they don't put them all on there, but they try to put the most popular ones on. Yeah. Like, all the ones I cared about regarding the, like, first Nintendo, the entertainment system, they're all on there. Like, every single Mario one, and Tetris, and, you know, I know one of the 007s is, but probably the N64 one, because that was the most popular one. And then all the Donkey Kongs, and there's a bunch of Kirby's, and yeah, they do a good job of putting all the popular ones on there. What are your favorite games from that era? Final Fantasy. Yeah, I was a huge Final Fantasy player back then. Yeah. Did a lot of Gran Turismo as well, so I would say Gran Turismo and Final Fantasy. Yeah. You know, I played a lot of other games too, but those were definitely the big ones. Yeah. Gran Turismo is what got me into racing. From there, I went over to Forza. That's why I ended up getting a Xbox, and then I was playing a bunch of others. But, like, ultimately, Gran Turismo on the PS1 is what turned me into a car racing gamer. And now I've played so many of them, you know, like pretty much all the Gran Turismos, all the Forzas, and then, you know, there was all the Need for Speeds that I was playing, and, you know, there was a couple of oddball series in the middle. And, yeah. And then with Final Fantasy, I pretty much, like, I've played them all, but I kind of, like, stopped loving them after 10. 10 was the last one that I, like, adored, you know? After that, I thought they started getting sloppy. But yeah, I would say, you know, from basically Tactics to 10 are my favorites, you know? You know, 7's the all-time favorite, but 10, I have a lot of love for 10 because it was the, like, they brought in that tree, you know, yeah, a lot of people copied them after that. Yeah, they had a lot of creativity in 10.
Oh, the flowers are going to love
But to be fair, I'm not looking to play a bunch of older games. I like, yeah, I literally just watch the game shows, you know? Like, yeah, I'm looking to play the new ones that are coming out. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, there'll always be the oddball old game I'll put in. But yeah, my interest is definitely in games that aren't even out yet. But I do have a lot of games on my Steam, so, you know, old games end up coming into the mix anyway. Yeah. And I try not to replay too many games. Like, I love some of the games, but, you know, I don't know how long I'm gonna live. Yeah, so trying my best to get through, like, games that I'd like to experience, you know, before the inevitable happens.
What a nice day.
What do you think of Tekken, GTA, WWE, and Dragon Balls? I was always a big fan of Dragon Balls and Dragon Ball Z. GTA, big fan of that. Yeah, I loved Vice City. I still play that. And Tekken, I know it's a loved one. I thought it was okay. Yeah, but I get that lots of people love that one. And WWE, well, they started good, but now they're like FIFA, where it's just same game, different year. Okay, well, do something while these respawn. Man, I hate that we have 2 of the fresh memories. That's not gonna be a great place to get halted. Yeah. It's like, they're not bad, but they're good when you got other things to do. If they end up being our only tasks, that is gonna suck. I think at that point we'll probably just spend. Yeah, I'll just say fuck it at that point. You like how you can see the rainbow from here? I moved it. It was at my house.
Oh gosh, it sure is nice today.
Oh, that reminds me. Let's go to the store. I gotta grab Scrooge's quest.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Ready for... Oh, we ready for our final reward? Okay.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches
Chinese.
are soon parted.
Oh shit, I gotta hang out with them. I always forget to do that. Well, that didn't take long, because I'm not gonna, like, I'm just gonna say, I did not focus Scrooge's quests. I just take them when I think about it. And I didn't log on into this game for, like, I don't know, 2 weeks. That's what makes me think that Disney Dreamlight players aren't actual gamers. Because a lot of them were bitching about that, right? It's like, really? That was pretty casual, I'm just gonna say. Pretty casual. Like, I didn't even focus that shit. But one thing I've noticed with the community for this game is if they can't do things on day one, they're in the forums. They're in the forums bitching. Yeah. Mine for any shiny minerals. Well, we gotta go get 2 more diamonds, so... Vice City and San Andreas are my favorite GTAs. WWE games are dead after when, well, they were dead before that. Yeah. Yeah, all those sports games are like that. You know, my favorite was always Madden. And Madden started getting that way too. I feel like it was worse with FIFA and WWE. At least Madden was like changing some stuff along the way, you know, to make things interesting. But they're all okay for putz around games, you know, like, the thing to remember is when you ask me questions like that, you gotta remember I take every game seriously, you know? Like, I'm not a casual gamer, like, everything is pretty fucking serious. Yeah. I was watching this video, well, I don't know if we call it watching, I clicked off after like a minute, but it was this guy talking about how, you know, everyone should game only 2 days a week. And I'm like, are you kidding? Like, you're never gonna finish any games if you only game 2 days a week. Like, those 2 days better be 24-hour days, you know? Like, I'm just saying, because you're not gonna accomplish shit gaming 2 days a week, you know? Like, maybe if your only game is, like, Mario Kart or something. Wimp players. Hi, Mist. Hi, Gaz. How's it going? Okay, I must be the best player in WoW ever, because you play every day. And to be fair, like, you might not think you're the best, and you might not even be the best, but you are better than a lot of others, because there are a lot of casual gamers out there that do play 2 days a week, you know? Like, yeah. Like, and people wonder why, you know, I've mocked so many people for not being gamers. You know? Like, yeah. Like, what is 2 days a week? Like, a part-time job is more than 2 days a week. But teach their own, right? Not everyone wants to game a lot, and, you know, you can always use the excuse of life, but like 2 days, most people, at the very least, will just limit the amount of time they game through the day. They won't take days out, right? They'll just, instead of gaming 8 hours, they game 2, right? Yeah. I've never fallen for the life thing because I've been there. I had a busy life and I was playing a lot of WoW during it. Was joking? I know you were joking. Yeah. But I wasn't joking. The reality is that, you know, I guarantee you, Gaz, that you know more about WoW than a lot of people do. Because, one, you know, not to toot my own horn, but you follow my channel and you probably follow other YouTube channels that do WoW, right? So you're getting info there. You probably read stuff on WoW. You know, you play WoW a good chunk. And a lot of players out there still don't even follow that kind of stuff, right? There's lots that don't watch YouTube. There's lots that don't watch streams. You know, lots that have no idea what Twitch is. Yeah, so you're ahead of the game. Yeah. You don't have to be a raider or some hardened, you know, gamer to have, you know, a solid idea of what you're doing in the game, you know? Molly?
What a perfect day for a race.
Okay, we need something else to do. What, seafood? I like that that's worth 200.
I've never seen
I was gonna filter it, but I'll just scroll. Oh, there's one. Remove Nightthorn.
Okay. Neighbors are nice.
When are you gonna start playing Disney Dreamlight, Gaz? There's pets in here. Whoops, I must accidentally interacted with the house.
Never forget.
You see Lion King? Yeah. Yeah, it's getting pretty crowded over in this little area.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Okay, let's go back to Forgotten, see if we can get our last 2 diamonds. Oh yeah, I bought Dragon Kite for 90k today. It normally sells my server 250k. Nice, grats. I hate to be the burden of bad news, but this is something I learned after I bought my first Dragon Kite. But there are different colors. They're all called Dragon Kite, but they're different colors. There's a few of them. Yeah. Disney never? That's why I said it. Because you're the one that mocks the Disney. Yeah. But to be fair, I'm surprised it doesn't interest you because, well, 1, it's Disney. 2, it's cartoony. You play WoW. WoW is, like, huge cartoony. And there's pet collecting. You live for pet collecting. And there's a good chunk of pets in here. Like, no 2,000 or anything. But there's a lot of cool pets in here. And you can interact with them. Price same? No, yeah, you know, well, the price can always differ on the Dragon Kites. It's, you know, it's auction house, right? But more or less it is the same price. Yeah, just there are different colors to them. How I initially discovered that was through a Twitch drop. Because I was like, well, I don't need that pet. I already have that one. But because I'm on Twitch all the time anyway, I earned it. And I was like, well, I might as well claim it. And when I claimed it, it looked different than my other one. And yeah, that was the eye-opener right there. Yeah. Honestly, you know, they're gonna be doing this with the furniture thing, but something I've been saying that they should do for the longest of times is just put the ability to change color on stuff. You know, mounts, pets. Yeah. Like, I guarantee you people would rather that than the 20 bazillion mounts they put into the game. Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Almost 7,000. Yeah. Guess we'll change the outfit. I don't like doing it because, well, one, I like the way she looks right now, and two, it's only worth 50. It's like, 50? Really? When everything else is 100 or 200? What can we change on her? Let's see. We'll change her necklace. Okay. Mine 2 minerals.
You're making so many dreams come true.
Okay, let's go to the Gladed Trust, I guess. Which SmackDown game was your favorite? I don't have a favorite. Yeah. Like, they were okay, but I prefer to watch it than play it, you know? Yeah. Like I said, Madden is my sports game. You know, WWE is usually when I'm bored and I don't want to play any other sports game. And, yeah. But to be fair, if I'm gonna play like a fighting game, I usually choose like Mortal Kombat or like Dragon Balls or Street Fighter. Yeah. What was I gonna do? I can't remember. Oh, decoration. That's right. Rested bench. This would work near. The problem is he has so much stuff. No? friend their favorite gift. You got any favorite gifts you need, Scrooge? Seared rainbow trout. Okay, hold up.
Greetings, neighbor. Ah, oh, greetings, neighbor.
Okay, let's go back to Forgotten. Racking up this dream light. If I can get it, like, pretty damn close to 15,000 tonight, which would require a lot of work, honestly, but you know the issue. It's that I'm always working on a star path, you know? Like, yeah, that's why I wish we had a little more of a break during the star paths like we used to. But if I wasn't always working on the star path, I would just focus this. This is super good points right here. If you just did a whole stream just focusing this window, you would have so much more than 15,000 in one night. Yeah. I've seen how much it goes up when I focus it for like 10 minutes, and it's pretty good. But the problem is I'm always on a star path, so I always have other tasks that I need to be doing. It's funny because when there was a 1 month break between the star paths, people were bitching that they weren't completing the star paths in time. And you know, I thought that was crazy. I'm like, oh, the star path's so easy, yeah. And then they went and made it worse, you know.
This is your dream, you know. Only you can help.
I can't, though. Anyway, before I go to bed, I got 11k plus trading post points for the new house thing. For the new house thing. Is there a house on the trading post? I haven't even looked yet. NBA on PS1 was awesome as well. NBA Basketball 2000 and NBA Live 2000. I played some basketball games, but I never played NBA. But there were some, like, old school basketball games. And that's pretty good at them. I didn't mind them. One more. Yeah, I probably have 5 trading post points. 100 at the max. But I'd be surprised if I had 3 digits in my trading post currency. Sell 2 meals, sell 3 veggies. Let's catch the 3 fish. That sounds more fun. Do you like Karate Kid movies and Cobra Kai series? Yeah, I have all the karate movies behind me at my TV there. Yeah. Okay. Catch 3 fish in sunlit? Sure. Have a good night, Gaz. Sweet dreams. I'll be in WoW tomorrow, but it's not scheduled on the YouTube. None of the WoW is scheduled on the YouTube this week. It's because we play music now during the WoW streams. Well, we used to before as well, but then I started streaming on YouTube and I had to take the music out, and I've really missed it over the years. So you might see gaps in the YouTube schedule. It doesn't mean stream isn't being conducted. It just means it's not being conducted on YouTube. So if you like, if you guys like the WoW streams, follow the Twitch. If you don't like ads, follow the Kick. It's ad-free. But, you know, YouTube's nuts with their DMCA, and since I mainly, like, I'm just gonna say it, the important content on YouTube is the videos, it's not the streams. So I would never jeopardize that part of my YouTube channel. So yeah, since I've decided to go back to running the music, it won't be there. Unless I decide I'm not gonna run music that day. Like, I'm not saying there'll never be a WoW stream over there anymore, but, Which Karate Kid movie is your favorite? Probably the first. Yeah, I like the older ones. Yeah.
I like the rain.
Let's go in the house. We need some space.
Just call me the princess of
I think we need to make some wheat, which will not take long. Wheat is like a minute. Was that the only thing low? I guess onions is kind of low. Sugarcane. Okay, let's do wheat, then sugarcane. And then... and that's it, basically. I'll have to buy it. And I didn't do my meal prep yet. I meant to do it last night, so today's gonna have to be a carbs day. Says no one ever. Yeah. No one trying to, you know, eat healthy anyway. But yeah, gonna be a macaroni day probably. And then tomorrow I think it'll be a macaroni day as well. And then because I don't want to make any meal plan the day before my birthday because I'll probably order pizza or something or make a pizza or something. And then yeah, I was thinking I'll take out, I got some chicken in the freezer. I'll take it out on Wednesday and then I'll make it on Thursday and then it can be the meal prep for the rest of the week. Which is a little bit of slacking because usually I do one at the beginning and then another one in the middle for the rest of the week, but yeah. It's okay. I'm my own boss. I can make that decision.
Totsy, Totsy, what a day!
Okay. Need some boost. Oh, I meant to stop in at the... yeah, whatever. Okay, let's do a quick check on our diamond first. Oh, shiny minerals. Jeez, no wonder it's taken a while.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
Where was I going? Oh, actually, you know what? We need to go buy some wheat. Hey, Pugs, how's it going? You're late. I'd say we're gonna have to dock your pay, but I don't pay you, so. This looks very Disneyland. Well, it is Disney Dreamlight, yeah. All the characters are Disney characters.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Drackle. Long day, but the money was good, so I good.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Drackle.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Punks 8,481 just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Pugs. You guys want me done with my coffee, or?
Water is good for your body.
Punks 8,481 just redeemed hydrate.
Okay. 2.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Punks 8,481 just redeemed hydrate.
Well, wasn't in a hurry to join today. This is not really my game. Fine. Be that way.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Time to drink. It's your birthday week. It is coffee, though. Just saying.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Punks 8,481 just
Well,
redeemed
good thing I
hydrate.
do have a water here. You know, because I know you guys. So, you know, you remember the days when I would just have the coffee, right? Now I have to bring 2 or 3 drinks.
481 just redeemed hydrate.
Oh, I need some juice in this sucker. Hold on. We do have the Discord. Yeah, as far as, like, a game chat group, I have mastered that shit. Like, I guarantee you, when you join, you've never been part of a Discord with as many channels. And has many game categories. Yeah. So it exists. It's existed for like, I don't know, 6 years, something like that. Blabs. Blabs is the general chat. That's why I keep it up at the top. And I even put in, like, if you click on Blabs, right beside it, it will say this is the main chat. I did, you know, do that to make it so that you guys know. And then everything else, like, I don't know, maybe at first glance it looks confusing, but they're pretty categorized. I would think that for the most part you'd know where to post, you know, because, like, you know, art, you'd post art in that section. Pets, you'd post your pets, you know. Yeah, it's pretty categorized. But yeah. That's just, well, you guys know me. I'm pretty organized, so, like, that is just me, you know? and yeah. Yeah, that's all I got to say to that. And I feel like we got a category for pretty much everything. Everything I'll allow in the Discord anyway. If there's something you guys feel I've missed, let me know. But you know, we got those, we got food category, exercise, you know, there's the gaming channels are pretty specified, like we have a WoW section, there is random games, you know, there's Diablo in there, Disney. Yeah. And it's like, if you feel like you don't know where to post and, like, it's something that doesn't fit one of those categories, then just Blabs. Yeah, Blabs is kind of like the general. Hydrating. I didn't catch the name, though. Was it Pugs? I guess I could swap it. I usually keep notifications on this side. It was Drackle. Yeah, the link should be in the stream. So just check the description, and yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty, like I said, I'm probably one of the most organized streamers, so, like, most of my shit you can find through that page. Yeah. Now, I will warn you, a lot of people are pretty antisocial in that. That's what happens when the streamer is antisocial, I guess. I went so long kind of not doing much with that Discord that, yeah. So, you're free to blab about games and all, but I, you know, just gonna say it might take a bit for people to respond. Oh, there's a memory. Okay, what's next? 3 lemons? I think that's right over here. No. Where am I keeping those? No, I don't think there's any in forest. Actually, yes, there is. In front of Eric's house. Okay. 3 veggies, 2 meals. Oh, it said sell 2 meals, right? Oh, but then I get... No, I go... Yeah, we're fine. I was gonna say, I guess I need to cook 2 meals, but I have a lot of meals on us. We can just sell 2 of my already meals. Had a great time chatting with you. Are you up for chatting again on the next live stream? Always. Yeah, I love when people chat with me, so always. You're always welcome to chat. And have a good night, GLX. Thanks for hanging out. I don't remember it, but apparently I have like 175 hours logged into Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I have not like a whole lot, but I might have like 50 hours or something. I used to play it occasionally with Arsenal. He really liked that game, and this was kind of it was either before he started playing WoW or right after I managed to convince him to play. You know, he had said, "Oh, I think you'd like this one," and, you know. And actually, you know, if I wasn't a WoW player, I'd probably be an ESO player. I actually did like it. Yeah. But it's, I find it really tough to, you know, like with WoW, it was kinda, WoW was my only serious game back in 2004. Everything else was such a putz around casual gameplay, right? So with WoW, it was really easy to get serious because it was like the only one. By the time I tried ESO, I just couldn't bring myself to be serious with it. But I did like it. And the problem is I can't be casual in an MMO. Like, I'm incapable of it. Like, kudos to people who can, but I'm absolutely incapable. You know, like, I either next to never play it or play it hard. You know? Yeah. And, you know, the next to never pretty much never happens in WoW. Yeah. So that's why I didn't really, you know, I liked ESO, but I didn't take it seriously. Because I didn't want to main 2 MMOs. That's just crazy. But I haven't played ESO in a long time. The time I remember playing it was like 2018 or something. I remember it being around BFA time. Actually, yeah, it was exactly BFA because I almost quit. Yeah. I almost quit WoW in BFA. And I think that's when he suggested it. And I actually gave it a try because I was actually serious about quitting WoW. It was my first time. My first time I'd really thought about quitting it. Yeah. I was serious for a whole 2 weeks, guys. Yeah. We'll go there after. Go back over here. Sell 2 meals. Get our last diamond. Oh, did I get a diamond that time? I see event. Yeah, must have. Mine for square gems. Okay.
Over here. Good to see you.
I guess you're gonna have to take 2 of these. Might as well toss some other shit while we're at it.
Oh, sure is a pretty.
Almost 8,000.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
How could we forget when you say it every time we pass by? Okay, square. Well, looks like we got a lot of choices. I don't need anything. Well, I might be able to... Let's go to the house. Let's look at our gem box. I think I could use some yellow gems. Like, if we're gonna do this task, we might as well make it worth it. Good Pugs with his mixed emotions. He ended off angry, guys.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Okay, those are not square. Oh, I should put those diamonds away. Okay, yeah, I say we aim for the yellow. Yellow and black. Mm-mm-mm. So you looking for a new game, Dracula? Is that why you were looking at your ESO hours? Have a good night, JLX. We'll catch you in the next stream. Whichever one is next for you. Oh yeah, all the beginning areas. That actually makes it so easy to remember. It does require a little travel, but...
This valley is so friendly, like a warm hug.
Ooh, all in a line. I almost don't want to pick it up. It's so perfectly placed. You know what? I'm not going to. I'll pick this one up. Yeah, because, like, yeah, I can put it back down, but if I don't pick it up, it keeps the shine. Yeah. I can't walk through the table. Okay. Oh, okay, you freaked me out. If you get too far away, you don't see the shine. I'm right about that, right? Oh, the shine is there. Okay, hold up, hold up. No, that's actual furniture. Perfect. You know what? I have a bunch of those in the house. The problem is we actually do need them, but do we really? We could just not do things.
Perhaps you just learned.
Seems like this valley holds a lot.
The toughest task for me, honestly. They not do things. I only need a couple, so... where am I keeping them? I don't think I'm keeping them in the flowers. Yeah, where am I keeping them? Oh, you know what? Over here, because they're kind of part of the buttons, so... Yeah, right there. Was on my Steam game page and was looking at hours played. Ah. Hey, Miss Bugaboo. My Monday is going good. How about your Monday? Oh, Oh, damn it. It dropped all of them? What the? God, I had a lot on me. I didn't think it was gonna drop all of them. Oh, God. Oh, why did it do that? I should have split it. God damn it. But you know what? It makes a really lovely picture, don't you think? Very pretty. Okay, now we gotta pick them all up. God damn it. Why did none go here? You know what? You're just gonna have to go. Because it looks nicer like that. Okay. Okay. We'll pick up the rest. All I wanted was that row. Busy daughter ed martial arts class tonight. Nice, nice. Oh, I saw it move. It was respawning.
The number of friendly residents in this valley is quite impressive.
Oh, you know what, Miss Bugaboo? We need your birthday. I've been adding everyone to our new birthday list in the Discord and the Twitch. There's a little thing in the panel. And we're missing ya. Okay, let's put these back. Although, let's wait till our inventory is full. If you want to share, Miss Bugaboo. I'm not forcing people to do it or anything. I just thought it'd be something cool. That way, you know, I thought it would work better for Discord, honestly. It works great for the Twitch, too, because, like, you can just kind of, you know, take a peek, and if you happen to see that it's, like, one of the regulars' birthdays, then you know to, yeah, wish them a happy birthday, right? Because, like, let's be real. Most streamers, they only talk about their birthday, right? Yeah. I thought we'd be a little different, where everyone can, you know, kind of celebrate their birthday in the stream. Okay. Well. Actually, we still can grab some from here.
For adults, the villagers here are quite nice to talk to.
I know we're gonna fuck that up accidentally at some point. It's shiny, and, you know, like you loot shinies. Nice. Where's Scrooge? Yes. Were those both really... Yeah, they were regular? Okay.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Brave. I still haven't seen that. It was just one of the ones that never interested me. But, to be fair, Moana didn't either, and I ended up liking it when I finally did watch it. Okay, next. Oh, look, a distraction. What, your hydrates?
I wonder who the ruler of this valley is. And where they all
Scrooge. Just in case this is a shiny. It is not.
Interrupt this breaking news coverage for a special word from our
Drackle
sponsors.
just redeemed play an ad.
Play an ad. I grabbed that game for us. Remember, I was like,
Water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
hydrating. But remember, I was talking about getting that word game? Well, I got it. I just forgot to implement it in the fucking scene. But let's do it right now. Let's implement it. I want to put it in the BRB screen. But to be fair, like, it's supposed to be a viewer game. But I want to play it, you know? Like, but it's supposed to be a game that I leave for you guys when I do a BRB. But the problem is I want to play it with you guys. You know? So we're gonna... Yeah, the word with stream. I've been saying I'm gonna add it for months now, and I just kept forgetting. And I've half-assed it this time. Like, I still gotta pop it into the browser. So you got time. I'll pop it in. Put it in the browser. I'm gonna put it in this one too. We'll have it attached to the BRB, because that's like the main reason to have it, right? Because it has music along with it, so it means that no matter what now, you know, because with some of the games they would go quiet when I would like hit the BRB, right? And now there'll always be sound. There'll be a little game you can play. I think it'll make the BRBs a little, you know, a little entertaining, you know, while you're waiting. I just gotta grab it. Okay. So I'm guessing I just copy link. Okay. Does that sound loud, guys, or does it sound okay? Might get a browser thing. I wonder if they would even allow me to play with you guys. There's a lot of things a streamer can't do in their own chat, I'm just saying. I tried donating bits to myself once. Nope, couldn't. I was just trying to get rid of my bits, honestly. I was like, well, I need to get rid of them, and, well, I'm a broke-ass bitch, so I'll just give them myself. But nope. Yeah, the streamer can? Okay. Make it big. And then we're gonna... This is for when I want to play with you guys. But the main screen it's gonna be on is the BRB screen. So let's also add it there. Do you guys see it decent? Because I don't want it to cover anything. I like my BRB screen. Is it a decent size right there? Like that? I like that they allow you to like play from your phone as well. I don't know how the delay would work with a phone though. I don't know if you'd want to, but I like it because we multi-stream, right? So not everyone will be in the Twitch chat. So that's why I like that feature. And back. Okay, let's go back to the Disney and let's play. Plus, it'll give me a chance to see if I can even operate it. See if it operates fine for us. See if I forgot to put in some sort of option. Okay. So, start. Oh, it looks like it's starting. Okay. Go. Now, how can I do this without messing... Well, it's browser source, so I should be able to just go straight to the Twitch. I hope this doesn't fuck things up for you guys. Okay, no, it didn't. Oh, but you know what? Oh, I guess I can just look that way. Okay, I'm in the Twitch chat. What'd you guys... Oh, someone already... What's the lowest? Four letters? Okay. Nice! I'm on the board, guys! Oh, someone said lung already. I don't look, because you gotta be fast. So whatever comes to mind, I just type it. Hey, iGovin. Man, you guys are good at this. You told her to come play? Nice, nice. The more players, the better. Our first level, guys! Yay! I want to do another round. Oh, it's probably waiting on me, right? You know what? We need it to continue because it's meant for the BRB. So let me go into options here. We need this to actually, yeah, autopilot. Yeah, right there. Okay. Continue. And then we'll see if autopilot works after this. If not, then it means I have to copy a new link. But yeah, that was fun. What, you want me to spell and type a nope? Rye, aka whiskey. Man, it's pretty quick. I typed that in and then immediately it was, yeah. In the settings, it was talking about delays, so I thought there might have been a delay, but saw that go immediately. Oh, I already... Nope, Draco typed real. Oh, there is no V. Oh, the bar's almost over, guys. That one was a rough one. Aw. Let's see if it auto. See if it auto goes. Nice. Oh, that didn't auto go. That's just score. So it's still it probably needs me to redo the link then. Give me a sec. I'll put in a new link. Okay. I didn't see anything really. Well, there is an autoplay, but we added it when it wasn't on autoplay, so it probably wants like a reset of the link in my broadcaster. Yeah. So, that might just be something that would be better off me doing at the end. Yeah. So I totally did that one myself. But yeah, it was actually defaulted to autoplay, but I didn't know what autoplay was, so I took it off. I don't like anything defaulted to auto. Yeah. Oh, you put in mope. Flex not a word. The timer seems so fast for these. Oh, someone did that one? Yeah. Well, it looks like we passed it at least. Waiting for host. Yeah, it wants me to completely. Okay, hold on. I will just reset link. Okay, give me a sec. I'm just gonna completely wipe it out here. Just to ensure it puts in the right link. Okay, we'll see if it auto-plays after this next round. Hope you guys like this game, because this is us testing it right now. Okay. Bold of you to assume we pass the next round. I have complete faith in you guys. Did I see something that wasn't there? Don't I see Martian in there? Nope, nope, there's a, yeah. Okay. Oh, train was taken. Ooh, that sounded like a special word. Man, everyone has stolen my words. Well, if they're gonna spell it out for us. Miss Bugaboo beat me. Martini, except it's missing an extra I. Man, I need to step up my game. Waiting for host still. I have it on autoplay. You know what? It probably needs a reset of the browser. Yeah, we'll see if the autoplay works the next time. I did. I brought up the settings. It's on autoplay. And yeah, it's toggled on. Oh, I didn't do it that time, but I thought it wasn't activated because it said wait for host. But I didn't actually do it that time. So apparently it just says waiting for host no matter what. So it probably was working the whole time then. I blame the game. That didn't work? Radar? Okay. I like the music that goes with it. Pretty catchy. Man, it's addicting. I just want to play a bunch of rounds. It's like, how the hell do the streamers ever come back from the BRB? Like, I'm just gonna say, how do we accomplish that? Right? And I'm the worst for distractions. Like, I get distracted so easily. No? Oh, I Goblin just put in street. Well, good job, guys. I only got 2 that time. Nice. I want to see if the BRB will auto. It looks like it's the same version. Can you see it decent on the BRB, or should I just say fuck it and expand it? You can still see it good with the... Okay. Because I still want people to see the BRB. Anyway, I'm gonna do an actual BRB. And then when I come back, I will return back to Disney. So have fun, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'll keep it on the BRB till this one ends. So it doesn't mess up your round. Nice job. Okay, we back. And I guess I'll just... That one we could only do one word per lock. What do you mean by per lock? Back over there. But cool, we got that set up now. And I'm glad you guys like it.
Evening, y'all.
Timer had 4 locks breaking the timer bar into... Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I thought it was cool that there was that one round where the fake letter was in there. I like when games put little challenges like that. I always loved those games. I remember that I would literally subscribe to the newspaper just to play the fucking word scramble. Yeah. Well, also for the crossword, but yeah. Yeah, I always loved the word scramble games. I could see me running that for a good chunk of time on the Wednesday stream. Yeah, because I will have booze in me with that. That game will probably be on the screen for like a solid 30 minutes. Because that game, like, it's really great for the BRB, which is why I got it. I wanted a little more, you know, BRBs are kind of boring, right? But a streamer's got to take a piss every so often. So, you know, that is mainly why. But I'm just going to say it's a game on its own, you know? Like, I could so easily play that for a long-ass time. Plus, I like that it seems to keep a score, so I hope it saves that. I hope that's like forever saved in our stream. And then the next time it pops up, your score continues, right? I like that each individual person kind of has a ranking. Cool.
Over here.
I don't know why I turned back around. I know I don't want to talk to Remy right now. As soon as we lose it, it resets. And by lose, you mean like I shut it down type deal? Because you guys were winning, right? Or what if... Okay, maybe that last one might have been a loss. I didn't notice, honestly. But what if it had been a win? Then me shutting down the game, would it put it to 0? Or would it continue? I think it keeps an overall. Okay, cool. That's what I was hoping. I think an overall's cool. Plus, it kind of shows, like, new people that would join in. It would show that people play it, right? And, you know, it would show the engagement of it, and yeah. But if it doesn't, you know, not a big deal either. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I've never played it in another stream, so yeah. I just know it's you know, it's a popular thing that people put on their stream, and then I was like, well, that would be great for BRB. It would also be great on Tuesday and Thursdays when we're wondering if raid is gonna begin. Just saying. If you change your game to words on stream, sometimes you get people who just play that game and they come in and they're so good. Oh, you mean the title? If you change the stream title to words on stream? Yeah, I guess I could see that. And you know what's funny is I always felt like I was good, but I wasn't really getting that many words. But I always felt like I was good at that. Yeah, I think I'm still good. I'm just not awesome. You know, maybe not as awesome as I think I am. But, you know how it is. There's always someone better than you. Just make that the title just to get views. You know what, today, guys? I think we'd like viewers in the stream. That sounds like a plan. I remember back in 2017, 2018, I used to play Quiplash on stream. And that one got dangerous. I remember I had to actually really restrict people on joining. I ended up passwording that shit, and I would give out the password in the Discord. And yeah, because that one, that one's not word scramble. You can pick whatever word you want to type in there. And man, did the N-word come up a lot. Yeah, that was a troll game. Like, people that want to troll a channel. Yeah, I learned that within the first 5 minutes. Yeah, I immediately was changing the, you know, I was hiding the code. Yeah. I've seen that one, but it never really looked interesting to me. Yeah. But I have seen it. Yeah. And I think back then I was like, even although it didn't look interesting to me, I know it is interesting to other people. So I was going to make that like something on stream. But, you know, I have ideas and then it takes me a while to implement them. I've known about words on stream for like a year. So... The marbles one? Yeah. Yeah, I think the interaction is really big. That's why I like the words on stream, because it really gets like the community together and you're like playing a game together. Plus, it's a nice little difference, right? Because you're watching a stream, right? A lot of people aren't gaming with the streamer necessarily. So it's like a way that you can kind of all game together and yeah. Oh, you know the Prime Gaming tab where they give away free games? I do, Drackle. I do know that tab. I miss when they used to give Steam codes. They stopped doing that. I used to always redeem games through Prime Gaming. I think I have Golf with Friends on my Steam. I have a lot of viewer games on my Steam because we used to play a lot of viewer games. Stream is weird. I'm just gonna say that. You have phases with streams where viewer engagement is good in one year and not so good the next. And in 2018, we were averaging like, you know, I would say 40 people actively in chat, you know, and so we did a lot of viewer games because of that. You know, there was a good chunk of active people, and that's when I would do like Quiplash, and we did Golf with Friends a couple of times, and yeah, some other ones that I can't remember that were kind of bundled with Quiplash. Yeah. There was one that I wanted to buy, but I, you know, once again, I think of things and then it take a while to implement them. But this girl that I used to occasionally watch, she used to stream after I'd end, so I would like watch her stream while I ate dinner, and then I'd go pass out. She used to run a game that was, man, what was it called? It's kind of recent, though. It was like, this was like 2 years ago. So, yeah, what was that game? But she would play the game like it was actually like a video game. And she would play, she'd have a character that was running around. And then there was something the viewers could do, like they were voting or something. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the game, but it was pretty popular there for a bit, and the viewers would like vote on actions that she would do in the game. Yeah. I'm sure I have it on my wish list. yeah, I hate like mentioning things and then I don't know the name of it, and then you guys are just like wondering what it is. So I'll go to my wish list, see, because I don't think I ever bought it, but I wanted it. So, but just bear with me. There's 300 games in my wish list, so I can't remember a damn word of that game. Unless sometimes I like give up on stuff though, and then I remove it from the wish list. I hope I didn't do that. Mm-mm-mm. I think we are at the not released games. Yeah, I must have removed it. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. Oh, I do. I remember now. It was, you're gonna think I'm just looking at it now, but I'm not. I'm not. It came to me because I was like, in my head, I was about to say, it's a cult game. It was Cult of the Lambs, or Lamb of Cult, or no, Cult of the Lambs. Yeah. Let me go to the store, type that in. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. Cult of the... Yeah, Cult of the Lamb. Yeah. I'm gonna add that back to my wish list. But yeah, that's a viewer game. Yeah. It's just a different type of viewer game. Yeah, because the streamer plays it like they'd play any other game. Oh yeah, weren't we gonna plant some wheat? Finally.
Uh-huh.
Yay. This is like the rare reward of this Parks event, so we just got the... It's almost like we looted a 1% mount. It's the equivalent.
Oh, goodness. You're busier than a
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
I've got the nicest neighbors. None of them want
And you know, I can't remember. I think it might have been Tristan once said that this game seems quiet. It does kind of seem quiet, doesn't it? I wonder if I changed some sound settings. And there's nothing that's controlling the pace of the music. So, yeah. Yeah, because it's not sounding quiet volume-wise. It's just sounding quiet rhythm-wise, you know? What changes it is the characters. There's certain characters that you'll hear their music pretty solid, continuous. I made a smoothie while you guys were playing that word game, too. Yeah, I went downstairs and I didn't actually need a drink at all, but I did the BRB to take a piss break, right? And you guys looked like you were enjoying the word game, so I'm like, it's a good excuse to make a smoothie, because I usually don't. If I have a smoothie, it's usually at the beginning of stream, because smoothies take like a hot minute to make, right? Because I got blended and all that shit. So, protein smoothie. Protein smoothie for our slack-a-day. The rainbow looks kind of cool from here. You can't even tell it's a rainbow, it just looks like shiny lights.
The glade of trust.
Okay.
Never had a kid draw a picture.
Howdy.
I need wheat. And I need to sell veggies. Do I have any? I don't see any. Oh, this should count as veggies. Cabbage? How many veggies did I need to sell? We'll sell like 5.
Whoa! Need
Nice.
anything from the market?
Oh, we broke 8,000. Nice. Getting that dream light up. And I can actually make 8,000 right now, I think. Oh, actually, it might only be 4,500. Because... okay, I'll tell you the plan. Although this plan might get... this might be a horrible plan, honestly. But my plan is during the 1 week break we have of the Star Path ending and then the new one starting, that's when I want to bring Aladdin in. I want to be at 15,000, get the Aladdin characters. They're the only ones I'm missing. But I ran out of currency, that's why they're taking a bit. But all areas, 96%. And yeah, they're the only one. Everyone else, everyone's level 10 except for Alice is 7, and I'm not even trying with Cheshire because his level 2 requires Aladdin, so I just kind of gave up as soon as I saw that. So I don't plan on leveling the cat until Aladdin gets in here. So I need Aladdin for the cat, and I need Jasmine for this memento quest. So yeah, they're appearing to be pretty important characters. I'm just saying. Yeah. But if I bring them in, I gotta hunt down, possibly. We don't know for sure, but like, I'm just gonna say I pretty much know for sure that Peter Pan's gonna have a room. You know, like, yeah, there's no other way for him to come in. Yeah. So I'm gonna need another 15,000. And that's where that decision could get a little stupid, right? Spending our 15,000 on characters that we probably wouldn't need for the star path, and you always need the new one for the star path. But the thing is, the task for the new character is always at least halfway through. You're usually safe at the beginning of the star path. So I think we bring the Aladdin characters in, yeah. And then just bust our butt to get the Dreamlight to bring in Peter Pan, and yeah. But then where an issue comes in is Aurora is part of it too. So how's she coming in? If she requires some Dreamlight, then we're really screwed. Because then we need double. And it's hard to say how she would come in because, like, there's some... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's associated with the fairy godmother, so... Yeah. I don't know, I guess we'll see. So then a part of me is like, damn, maybe I wait, find out. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much Dreamlight I get. Okay, I need Minnie. She's at the store.
Hook constellation.
Oh, what am I doing? I already, yeah, hence the sold item. What am I doing? Why'd I come in here? Oh yeah, Minnie. Oh, there she is. Right, you're in the way, buddy.
Oh, good. You're here.
Okay, we got room. Where's Minnie? And this is your money maker in this game. All these pumpkins. That's why you always see me planting them. I don't always harvest them unless I need to plant something. But that's only because I've like gold farmed, or whatever you want to call it, coin farmed. Yeah, so I'm good. Although I am still purchasing like the last few rooms of the house. But I've been putting that off because each room's at like $1 a piece now, so... What was that? Oh, memory. Yeah. God, okay, that's a time gate right there. So we're starting to get a little more screwed here. All the ones that you see turn yellow. So this one, this one, this one, and this one can't be done in one day. And we're spending today. So the only quests we got, or tasks, is this and this. Damn, I hate that. Damn it! I hate when that's happening so frequently now. You know, where 2 procs happen at the same time. That's exactly what someone who dealt it would say. Just saying.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice inside you.
Wonder how many do I need for that one? 1 more memory? Okay. Let's use Alice. She needs some levels on her. Although, you know what? No, weed is way too fast. Yeah, we'll get Alice on the next one. Because weed is like a minute and I like harvesting with many. I wish you could, and I hope they add this in the future, but I would like to hang out with more than one at a time, you know? I would like to have a party in this game. Yeah. They all have their own perks, right? So I would like it to be, well, a group of 5, yeah. Yeah. Myself, Minnie the Harvester, Goofy the Fisherman, Donald the Shoveler. But that's not what you call it. And then, well, I guess there is the time thing. Yeah, it actually might be more than a group of 5. Might be a group of 6. A flex raid. I liked that option. What a short-lived thing that was. I feel like you almost only know that option existed if you never, if you never quit playing WoW. Yeah, anyone that quit during that part or didn't write or something would have no idea it existed because it was so short-lived. Which is interesting for Blizzard because they usually will just force you into shit. You know? It's like... I want to name an example, but there's gotta be things that majority of the community would be okay without. You know? I think people like delves, but... there's gotta be something out there that if Blizzard removed the whole feature, no one would care, There's gotta be something. Unfortunately, I can't think of that something because when I think of all the features, I like them all. Like, yeah, but I don't force myself to do shit, so that's the difference. That's why I liked Torghast. Like, everyone was always complaining about Torghast. That's because they were doing 8 hours of Torghast every day for like 2 years. Obviously you're gonna get sick of it eventually. Yeah. I just did it whenever the fuck I felt like. See, this is why I didn't want to grab Alice right away. It's like we just planted this and it's already being harvested. Sugarcane's pretty fast too. We almost should just... Yeah, because Alice doesn't need a whole lot of levels. She's level 7.
I've never been somewhere so...
Did you see the schedule, Draco? I dedicated a game to you. I need sugarcane. I'm just gonna go buy it. There's probably not enough in the house. Although, do I have room? Yeah, shit, that's a dilemma. Okay, hold on. Whole reason I planted wheat was because we actually needed to restock the line, so... So we might as well just look, I guess. I'll sell those. Okay. Okay, we're back to good. Could use some rice, but I think we'll be okay. Okay. I don't see sugar cane. I knew it. But yeah, back on the yeah, I know I returned to convos from like an hour ago. But back on the topic of viewer games, we could do that on Wednesday. I've been trying to think of something kind of cool to do for that day. And you know, initially I was like Mario Kart, but I don't think like I haven't heard anyone else talk about having the Switch 2, so yeah. I think that's a skip for our community anyway. But we could do let me see if I am right about the because I have PC and then every other console, right? So like golf with friends could be almost anywhere. I'm pretty sure it was PC though. But yeah, sometimes I don't remember where a certain game, like where I played it, especially when I played it like almost 10 years ago. Yeah, it's here. Yeah. This one might be different though, because it's called Golf with Your Friends. So that might be a different version. But yeah. Yeah, last played January 1st, 2018. That was a New Year's stream. Yeah, that is when we did that one. And that one makes sense. I usually would always make New Year's streams viewer stuff. I also have Golf It, but I don't think that's a viewer thing. No, that's just Christmas golf. And I have 3D golf. I have a lot of golf games because on the Switch I also have Mario Golf. I wish Steam had a section called viewer games. Because then it would be more convenient for me to find my viewer games. Yeah, I can't remember the name of them all. But yeah. Oh, we need to go buy some sugar cane. But yeah, that could be an option. We'll see how the viewer engagement is that day. Worst case scenario, we play words on stream. And the good part of words on stream is that if no one engages with it, then I play words on stream. It continues, okay? It's not halted. I will just play it. And you know what? I'll win because no one will be there. I get the feeling Drackle would always pop in there, though. You like how, you know, I think Drackle made a comment a while back of, I was talking about the panels, and he made a comment of, you know, we don't read. And so now, not only have I made you guys read the panels, but I actually make you use your brain now on every BRB now. Reading and using your brain. I'm a learning stream. I teach things. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, memories. Mine for square gems. Okay. Why'd I come? Oh! Over here. Oh, there's no sugarcane there. Actually, I think it's Dazzle. The cool part... Well, I don't know if you'd think this is cool. It might just be me. But the way to remember where they all are is you remembering the unlocks of the base area. Yeah, and remembering the order of... And that's why I'm pretty certain... Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Because this was my second area I unlocked. And sugarcane is basically the second cheapest. And the second fastest. Well, actually, corn might be a little faster than it. I think sugarcane's 20 minutes.
Whoa! Ooh.
And I think we're gonna need a... Like, I'll just buy the 99 for now, but I think we actually need a good chunk of sugarcane. That line looked pretty bare.
Okay.
Oh, why you being all weird, girl? In my YouTube scheduled birthday stream, I put that I will accept everyone's WoW gold. Yeah, that's what it says. You'll see it more visible when that stream goes live on Wednesday, or you can click on it and see it. But yeah, I put that I will be accepting all the WoW gold. It's just a joke, of course, but yeah. Especially the way I worded it. Because the way I worded it is I will be accepting all your WoW gold. That's how I typed it. Did I run out? Oh my god, did I just plant wheat? God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. That's why we ran out. Well, let's get this shit dealt with.
I love looking up at the stars.
That don't look like wheat, right? I think we did plant sugarcane. I think we just ran out. Yeah. Oh no, sugarcane's right there. It was wheat. Unless this is the wheat one. Yeah. One of them is. One of them I accidentally planted wheat. It had to have been... Well, we're gonna find out soon, because it's pretty fast. I think it's this batch. Because there shouldn't have been that much. Damn it. So I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I have lots of sugarcane. Okay. Yeah, it was this batch. Well, this can get sold. Oh, there's our last memory. Nice. Enter a dream snaps. Yeah, I did one at, when we started the stream, so that's a time halt, which means all we have is the score gems. Everything else here is like more than one day. Dream snaps, I would have to wait till Wednesday. It would be over by then. Yeah, that one has no chance in hell.
Okay. The neighbors are nice.
Okay, so we're getting close to spending, guys. I'm gonna run it down to the very last thing, but all it's gonna take is a give this villager their favorite gifts or talk to this villager. Which I imagine Cheshire should have a task upcoming here. Okay. Well, back to this, I guess.
I can see into the future, so I know you should come talk to me.
Sally, are you mining?
Oh, hello, Hello again.
Now you're fishing.
That was a lovely talk.
Oh, was it? I haven't made food, like our boost food, in forever because I had made so much. Yeah. And that was before this star path started up.
Hi there, pal.
Hi there. Take my pumpkins. And the wheat. Almost back to 2 mil. We were at like 4, but I spent a bunch on house upgrades. Yeah. Because I don't know if I've ever shown you guys this, but I'll show you right now. This is something that WoW would never do for us. But on, you know, I'll give them a little bit of credit. The house will be big. But over in this game, your main house is, well, you've seen this main room because this is like the main place we always go, right? So this is 4-room level, and these are all the floors. They go up to 20. I need to buy the last 5. The problem is they're very expensive now. I'll show you the cost of the next one. So that's the cost, 891,000. So we can afford it, but I don't like going under a mil. So yeah, I need to get back to like pumpkin harvesting, but I hate doing it every day because I did it every day consistently for like a year. But yeah, that price just keeps climbing and climbing. Yeah. My last upgrade, I think, was 700,000. And yeah, it just keeps climbing. But that is one thing I really like.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Am I talking too much, or? Another thing I'll show you is... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. If you go into the expand, this is what I've done with the rooms. A lot of people like seem to have no idea what they want to do with the Disney house. I had no problem right off the bat. Right off the bat, I decided this was kind of a utility floor. And then the rest are... They're all designed for Disney characters. So each one of these rooms is a Disney theme. Except for that, you know, the holiday theme rooms, of course. But yeah, they're all Disney themes. And I'm like good to go. They could bring another few in and we'd be fine. Like you'll see here in a sec. That one's empty. And those two I haven't even unlocked yet. Because this is the problem. You buy the floor, but then you have to also unlock the rooms. I think they're 5,000 a piece. Like here, let's see. And you can size them. But obviously you'd make it the biggest. And yeah, so it gets a little pricey, but the good part is money's easy in this game. Yeah. I know, just got back to my PC. Well, the answer was yeah, always. Yeah. Can't drag those viewers in by being quiet. Yeah. Another memory, although we're done that task now. Nice. Ooh, that picture's almost done. Eve. Okay. I don't think I have enough. I think I have to buy some. Yeah, 22 is not enough. That's okay. By the time we get back from buying them, the other batch should be good. So, might be wrong about the 20 minutes, because I feel like it has not been 20 minutes since I planted that, but who knows?
How's it going?
How's it going? I didn't mean so. Let's just buy a couple. We're gonna need it. Okay. Actually, plant first. So what are you doing, Draco? What you plan? I was gonna log into WoW today. For a specific reason, because well, let me tell you why I didn't first. And then I'll tell you why I was gonna. And that's very backwards. That's so backwards. But anyway, okay, yeah, would it even make sense if I said it backwards like that? Okay, I'm just gonna tell you. Since I was streaming the game shows all last week, I haven't logged in since the reset. Which means I haven't done my my raid quest. But Blizzard retracted their decision, and there's a catch-up system now. So that's why I decided not to log in. I was gonna log in because I had to, but now since there's a catch-up system, I'm just gonna do 2 quests next week instead of logging in this week. But yeah. Which will seem like nothing, because, you know, assuming raid actually occurs on Tuesday, we'll knock it out naturally through raid. And then Thursday, I'll just do a quick LFR for the second quest. Right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck, I can't remember. I can't remember if you lose the... Well, no, because nothing would have gotten done this week, so it would just stay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'd be okay. I think it only gets iffy if you do things. Our slacking this past week is a perk with that one. It'll be better this coming week.
I am not who I used to be. I'm not that scared cub anymore.
Yo, hopefully. A couple of people quit the raid though. Yeah. So the guy that you always heard on The Voice leading the raid, yeah, he's done. Yeah, so So you're gonna hear someone else leading the raid on Tuesday, and then a couple of others. They're just they were playing other games. Like I saw one was playing Elden Ring, and then one was also playing that obscure game. So yeah, they might have just kind of temporarily left WoW to play those games. So, in other words, it's actually kind of iffy on Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see how it all pans out. But as far as that quest goes, you know, who cares, right? Like, yeah, I can do it on LFR if need be.
I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
But, you know, I would like to get the AOTC. Yeah, I remember I had a vault too, but that's because I didn't do anything, right? Times where I have done things, that's where the vault has gone a little iffy. But when it's like an alt or something, yeah, you're usually pretty good. Yeah. To be fair, there's nothing on that vault. I'm not even worried about it because that last week was a rip-on raid too. Like, I canceled last week myself because of the game shows, but the week before that, I think we went on Tuesday. Actually, no, it was a rip on both days. So I haven't actually even raided in like 2 weeks. Yeah, because that first one wasn't my fault, but, you know. But yeah, I do remember that, because that Tuesday, we were inside the raid, and yeah, that was when I was bringing out all those toys. We were actually inside, and in there for like an hour. And didn't kill a single thing. Didn't even attempt to. But that's okay. Honestly, one of the biggest reasons...
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
One of the biggest reasons that I joined that group... you know, aside from, you know, raiding and, you know, all the normal things, but one of the biggest reasons was that I was starting to not really want to do anything in WoW. I needed, like, motivation. I needed, like, that thing that keeps me in. Yeah. Keeps me gearing. Because I will say, since Dragonflight, I've stopped caring about a lot of things, so it's easy for me to actually drop it now. You know, because I don't really care about my achievements anymore. I half-ass care about mounts. You know, I had 1 month where I didn't even do the trading post. I just said, fuck it. I didn't even look at it. I just decided I'd wanted nothing to do with it. So I'm a totally different person than I was all those past years. Like, Dragonflight changed me because of the profession shit. I despised profession so much when they made that change in Dragonflight that I changed my tune about the whole game, pretty much. So yeah, it's really easy for me to just go play some random game now. And yeah, as I'm sure you guys have noticed. Yeah. Because there's always... Oh, this is an invisible post? No, okay. Because there's always shit I can be doing in WoW, you know. I just choose not to now.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
Good stuff doesn't drop until next week anyways. I know there is so much I want this month in the trading post, and not... That's one reason why I stopped caring too, was that they're never gonna fix that trading post currency. Yeah. And I'm... You know, I love WoW, don't get me wrong, but I'm tired of being punished for a game I'm paying every month to play. You know, and that's all Blizzard is a company that punishes you for playing their game, for making them rich, pretty much. And, yeah, I'm just tired of it.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
It's like, I would rather the trading post become some fucking pay-to-win shit than what they're doing with it right now. Like, the big worry there was that it would become a battle pass. Make it a battle pass at this point. It would be better than not being able to get the things you want. Have a good night, Miss Bugaboo. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow.
Oh, what a day. I'm absolutely exhausted.
You wish? Right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, love the game and all, but I'm just so tired of them punishing us. Like, everything's either time-gated or... Like, the trading post, you know, it's not even a matter of wanting everything. I can handle not getting everything. But it's so much worse than that. Most of the time, you can barely get 3 items. You know? It's like, I'm okay if I don't get everything, but at least let me get the items I care about, you know? Like... Yeah.
Being brave doesn't mean looking for trouble. At least that's what my father said.
And that's another reason why I wanted to get back raiding, is because at least with the raiding, I feel like I'm playing WoW again, you know? Like, rather than this dress-up game it's turned into. It's like WoW players always mock Animal Crossing. This game, well, not this one, but WoW is so much worse than Animal Crossing. Like, I'm just gonna say, like, yeah, there's a lot of things you can collect in Animal Crossing, but so is there in WoW. The difference is Animal Crossing is a dress-up game. WoW is supposed to be combat. WoW was not initially a let's play Barbie, you know? And it's like, don't get me wrong, I like collecting my transmog and my mounts and my pets, but I really never thought it would get this far. You know, like, yeah, I liked it for the beginning chunk of it, you know? But now it's just so much collection. It's very cluttered. Like, I don't even know half the mounts I own. I don't even remember the names of them. Brown horse, white horse. Yeah, if I wanted to play Fashion Hunters, I would be playing Monster Hunter more. Is Monster Hunter like that? And to be fair, I think that's fine. And I highly doubt Monster Hunter is like WoW, where there's 20 bazillion, right? There's probably a lot, but still, you know, the way games like that should be is combat is the most important. You're still going after your bosses and all that, and then you just kind of look good while you're doing it. But WoW is no longer really about looking good. It's about collecting everything. Hence the add-on, all the things. Like, literally, that add-on makes the game worse. Like, I'm just gonna say, it makes the game worse. Yeah.
Now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly what I've got to do.
Oh, do you? Let's see where we're sitting before I plant the next batch. Like, have you seen those people that are, like, locking them into Shadowlands? I laugh every time I see those videos pop up. Because it's like, you're never leaving. You are never leaving. And if you leave, you cheated. Because you can't 100% it now. You would have had to do it then. Right? There are things you can't do anymore. And yeah, you're there forever. Like, yeah. Locking yourself stupidly in an expansion. And picking the worst one of them. The one with the most collection. But more importantly, it's the way they word it, right? It's always not leaving till absolutely everything is done. Well, you're too late. You know? But yeah, like how boring would it be to be locked in the Shadowlands? Oh god, like I would totally find some other games to play if it was me. Yeah. That is one way to make yourself hate the game. Yeah, once they introduce overlay armor, usually people start hunting the pieces to make the armor pieces they want. Then you can dye the armor to your colors for further customization. The key word is they craft them. Yeah, that's That's probably why people like doing that. Yeah, because everyone always wants like that game that you craft your armor in, right? Okay, we're good. I'm glad I checked first. Then once people get the look they want, they will play the old missions again so they can see themselves in their new fashion during the cutscene. I have to eventually get that game. Yeah, I would love to look hot while the boss is killing me over and over and over and over and over and over. Gotta look hot on that 100th death. I'm just kidding. I'm not that bad. I've had some bad ones, you know. Dark Souls had some massive deaths, but still, it didn't hit the triple digits. Okay, back to pumpkins. Yeah, we have to go buy some pumpkins. Yeah, I don't think we have enough to fill it. I think it'll get close, but we'll be on the last row. There's actually so many games I want to play right now. I installed a few for some future streams. I'm just not sure when they'll occur. The plan was like next week, but I don't know. I gotta catch up in this game and, you know, do some stuff in WoW. And finish Hogwarts. But once Hogwarts is done, yeah. I think I like our rhythm we got going on right now. It's like I want to play all these games, but I really do like WoW, Disney, and a playthrough. I think that's a good, like, a good middle ground, you know? I feel like I can do a reasonable amount of streams among them all. Oh, what are we doing? We need pumpkins. Gonna lurk after do the dishes and maybe a bit of grocery shopping. You know it's like 10:30, right? Like, I feel like that would probably be me. You know, if I wasn't always on stream. Yeah, I feel like maybe I would grocery shop right before they close the doors, too. Yeah. Unless you go to Walmart. You know, I think the Walmarts are still 24/7. For some places, yeah. Right? I remember I would do my Christmas shopping at like 3 in the morning. Yeah. Yeah. Go after stream. Damn pumpkins cost so much. We don't have 24-hour groceries anymore due to the homeless stealing so much product in the middle of the night. I could see that. Man, have you seen what's been going on in fucking LA? All those fires? Vehicles on fire and shit. That would be a place that wouldn't have 24-hour either. One of the last videos I watched, because yesterday I was watching all the vehicles get set on fire. Today, I was watching all the people looting things. People just robbing all the stores and shit. It's like, what world do we live in right now? Like, you know, people have done a lot of mocking to Canada, and I'm just gonna say, I feel like you guys are doing worse than we are. Like, I'm just gonna say, I feel like you guys are doing so much worse than we are. Yeah. It's like there's riots and vehicles being set on fire. Fucking the theft thing isn't even new. I feel like ever since COVID, there's always been videos. Ever since COVID, there's been videos of tons of people just stealing shit, right? And the cops are like worried, I guess. I don't know. No one's doing anything about it. like man, I am actually a little worried to see what happens next. Because you give those people power, and yeah, like that shit's never gonna improve. Those people are criminals, you know? Yeah, I tend to ignore the south side of the state, just like the south side of town. Right over here, it's downtown. Yeah, downtown is the place that you ignore, which is unfortunate because it's kind of the work area. A lot of the government buildings are down there, and yeah, a lot of people work downtown, but serious amount of homeless downtown. Yeah. Yeah, say what I say. I still think we are the better country. Just saying. Yeah. But we don't got all those riots and cars on fire. Not yet, anyway. But we do have a huge homeless issue. Yeah. Canada lets in way too many immigrants, and yeah. Which only causes less jobs and creates homeless. Yeah. It's a one thing for, I don't know, probably 20 years now. that I've been hoping they stop fucking doing. Yeah.
What do you think those villains are really up to?
They made it so in the state of California, anything under 1K wasn't a jailable thing for a bunch of cities. That is so stupid. So every time you want to steal something, you just steal under 1K. Like, of course people were gonna find loopholes with that. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's nuts. Over here, you steal a fucking chocolate bar and you're being arrested, you know? Yeah.
You know, this village ain't half bad.
Like, over here, I would say out of all the stores that I've kind of walked into and, like, witnessed, you know, the security and all that, the most security is in the dollar stores. Every time I go into the dollar store, there is, like, 5 security spread out through the aisles because the homeless like to go into the food section, right? Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I always kind of giggle when I walk in there because there's more security in the dollar store than anywhere. Yeah. Anyway, have fun doing your dishes. Okay. Well. Okay, well. We might as well try to finish this gem one. Like, I already did 5 out of 10. I don't have to mine it with anyone, right? Just mine. But I do want someone that can mine. Evie mining? Fishing! And you're digging. Scar is probably mining.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Okay, let's go, Scar. See ya, Minnie.
What do you think those villains are
Oh, I don't know if square ones come out here. Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah.
You should be proud. You're a very good.
let's go over here. And I'm probably gonna buy soon. Spend. Get our house. We'll see what task comes up after this. This one just takes a while because it has to be this. It has to be in the shape of a square, and you don't always get a gem. But I believe that yellow there was 6/10. I'm gonna grab some of these just for the hell of it.
I've got your back.
Oh, do you?
Come here,
Oh man, you know what? It's like when Drackle was on his BRB the time before the one now, I was asking him a question. And then when he came back and he was like, I'm back, that's when I realized he was on a BRB. and then I forgot to ask him that question, and now he's back on another BRB. and then when he returns, you know, if he returns before I end, I'll forget to ask him again. God damn it. Actually, it wasn't even a question. It was regarding the schedule. I threw a game that he had suggested a while back into Sunday. So there's a few games, you know, dedicated to your regulars. So, you know, WoW is in there for most of you people, because I know most of you like WoW. And then Disney for Arsenal, Nintendo for Pugs. I already know what I'm gonna do Nintendo-wise. We can always do like a mix-up that day, but what I'd really like to do is I want to replay Wind Waker. Yeah. It's been a long-ass time. I played it before WoW released.
I just love watching.
That's how long it's been. Yeah. Yeah, it was like 2003. It was right before. I remember it was like I was finishing it up during WoW's like peril, which is not a word, I don't think. Peril. But you know what I meant. Man, I need to look that word up now. See if that is a word. Yeah, it just kind of came out that way. It don't matter if it's a word or not because it's one now. Have a daily discussion. Oh, but this is for this currency. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to Plaza. Hopefully it's respawned. Because normally I would went to the next DLC area. And then we do that beginning area. But... Jeez, loading screen. Out of curiosity, I just want to see how much we could make. 47.50, yeah, that's why I figured. It hasn't changed in a while. Okay, and we have how much? Okay, okay, so we pretty much have 15. I don't want to craft it. I would rather we actually farm the full 15 and then use the crafting on, like, Peter Pan or something. Nice. Okay. Eve. Eve, 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 Eve. Oh, that's a circular. Where'd, oh, there he is.
Ugh, those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
You're right. Well, smoothie is done. It's been done for a while. Back to my water, which is juice. Speaking of, there's always a couple of pets that I'm never on to get. And that's probably the case right now as well. Yeah, never. I've come to the conclusion, of course I could just look it up, but I don't care enough. But I think they're morning pets. Yeah, because I don't game in the mornings. Yeah. Yeah, even on weekends. I edit first, and then yeah, gaming is always like evening. That way I make sure I get all the important shit done for the day. So, yeah, when it comes to, like, the morning pets, yeah. So I realistically, I probably should just look it up just so we can get it out of the way. But
There's a lot about this valley.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh. I didn't even see that gem. I wish the bonus counted, but it doesn't. I just keep them around for bonus gems. But it does nothing to the task. 8/10, not bad, not bad. I think, like, if the next one is fishing or mining or anything that will take more than 5 minutes, I think we spend. I'm actually starting to get pretty tired. But I didn't want to leave this one. And on a plus side, we'll get some moonstone from the star paths, so that might make up for the moonstone that we're gonna spend to get all the items. Okay, let's go this way. And then
Good thing the cold doesn't bother.
if anyone is interested, I think I will play a couple of rounds of that word game before I end, and then we end. If you're lurking, you got like 30 minutes. It'll take me a bit to spend and stuff. Mm-mm. Yeah. Maybe a little under 30. Task was completed. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Yep. Yep. We're time gated here. Hungry customers. Okay.
We have work to do.
We got work to do. Boopy doop. You're just in time because I gotta take a piss break, so we're gonna run the BRB, which means word time. It may just be you, though, if you end up putting words in, but I'll join you when I get back. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss, and yeah, I'll be back in a minute. One sec, it still sees the last thing. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's... yeah, my bad, my bad. It's, not, Okay, hold on. Yeah, end the match. End the match. Okay. I wonder if it's going in... Let me go here, see if it's, Okay, it's fine here. Okay, give me a sec, I just gotta, I probably didn't put the new link on the BRB. Although we did the BRB. I did a BRB. I don't know why it's not. Actually, there is one difference I did, which was that, and then... No? Okay, I don't know. It's broken on this screen. It's fine on the other. But I'll just relink it. Not a biggie. It'll be fine. Okay. we're good, Drackle. We're good. Okay, there you go. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I feel like it's too close to the end for me to do a guesses. I'll play the next round and then we'll go back to our Disney. Well, and it was only you, right? Yeah, a little tougher when you're all by yourself. Oh, it's saying restart and exit. Did it not? No, autopilot's still on. Interesting. Oh, is it the same one? No, it's different, right? Oh, that was like a minute for that one. I force started that one because the restart, the auto plays like 30 seconds, not even. It's like 10 seconds. But the restart was kind of long. Okay, I'm in the Twitch chat. Did I get in there? Oh, I guess once doesn't count. I hate when it's a real word and it doesn't even count. Okay, we gotta at least win one. Next. Oh, I was locked out? Is that when you guess too many too fast, or...? I see what you mean now. Look at us. Okay. Words right at the last second. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go spend in Disney now. Okay.
Every day is a chance to write your own story.
Spend. Spend. Okay. Okay, let's see how much moonstone I gotta spend for the rest. Yeah. 'Cause unfortunately, you can only get this tab if you buy everything. We have enough. Usually it's like 1,000 to buy everything, so we'll be short a little bit on like probably the second tab, second and third, probably. What I'm guessing. Butterfly. Oh, that's a pet? I really didn't think that was a pet. That was a motif. I had that in the store today. I just wonder, is it the same? Or is it slightly different? I don't know. I guess it don't matter. I'll come back to it. I just want to make sure we get at least the costume. Like, I'm pretty sure we could just buy it all, but I guess it really don't matter since I'm gonna spend moonstone anyway, but bird feeder. I don't know if that's a pet. I think it's just a decoration. Okay, there's the costume. Yeah, I'm already at the end. Okay. That's why, because costumes are like 100. You could just paint the roses red. Okay. We can buy all, I guess. We have to. We're running low. I'm surprised the trees are only 10 currency. Well, on a plus side, we're almost at 10,000 moonstones, so that'll help. Okay. So, like I said, we had enough to get all that. Now we got spent to get these. The problem is, oh, there we go. Because we were on this tab, I'm like, the problem is I don't know how much we need. But, okay, so, to be fair, I still don't know. We'll have to buy in batches. But I'm gonna take a guess at, let's see, 225 for that tab, so 5. The house is probably gonna be a lot. And this, if they're gonna treat it as the original bonus, this is only 10. Yeah. So 2, 5. The house is probably 100. So let's just do 5 for now. I don't want to overdo it. It's gonna be a good chunk. Damn, yeah, that's gonna be a good chunk. Let's just do 300. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be a good chunk. Damn it. Why do I want that teapot house so badly? Okay, well, we're in it now. We can always get more moonstone. Okay. Oh, shit, we knew that was 100. What am I thinking? We did our calculations. But still, that's a lot for that dress. And there's 100 right there. Okay, so I need another... Let's just do 125, just so I can see how much that is first. Okay, so... This is getting pricey. Was it 125? Okay, I guess we have to do 130. Okay. I don't like that we have this 5 currency. God damn it. 150. Damn it. Okay. Man, do I have enough? Okay, I do have enough, but man, we're lower than when we started. Man, I'm a little pissed that I want this. Okay, we got it though. There, isn't it beautiful? We gotta do better next time. So I'm not using all my moonstone at the end. Okay. Yeah, and 10. But I have to buy 10, and we're always gonna have 5 remaining. Ugh. How much is 10? Does it add up? Because I spend moonstone. Let's see. No, it doesn't even make sense to do it. I would spend 100 to get 10, and we would get 90. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm not buying that one. Okay. That's the end anyway. Right? They're banking on people not being good at math there. Unfortunately for them, math was my best subject. But that did, we had 9,000 moonstone. Keep in mind that was after collecting the moonstone from the star path, which usually is like 2,000. But still, that cost me like 6,000 to knock out the last, yeah, that sucked. But that's okay. Okay, where should we put the house? I guess it has to go on the floating island. Yeah, it could go near that. It could probably go right here. There we go. It's so pretty. Decorated a bit. Actually, it might have... No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, and you know the bad part of the moonstone is I haven't checked the store yet. We might be... There might be something on there that I would have wanted. I used to be really good at math, so much so I made some teachers mad when they handed out the grading rubric, and I figured out how many tests I needed to get 100% on to only hand in 1 homework a week. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was ahead in math. It's funny to say this because I feel like this is probably something that kids probably have now. It seemed kind of easy mode back when I was in school, but the teacher would let you progress ahead, and I wanted an extra spare, right? So, yeah. So I progressed pretty far ahead. I was quite far ahead from everyone else. And it was all because I wanted an extra spare. Yeah. And that's how that one worked. I don't know if they allow kids to do that nowadays. But, you know, they didn't really care. You know, if you want to, because it was hard work, right? If you were willing to put the work in, they didn't care if you progressed faster. And the teachers didn't really teach us anyway. The books did, so yeah. Yeah, they'd be there for, like, the tests and stuff. But yeah, it was those big honkin' fucking textbooks that taught us. I think that's why I laugh I know video games are a lot different than math class, but I think that's why I laugh at gamers that, like, want so much hand holding, because in school we had no hand holding. Like, we taught ourselves, you know? Yeah. I'm not even sure what the teachers did half the time. Yeah. But I did like the teachers, you know. I have nothing bad to say about them. Just that's the way teaching was back then. Yeah. Which I guess is probably similar now. Every time I hear, like, you know, the new generation of students talk, they talk about how all their schooling is done on their computer. They don't even leave the house to go to school half the time. So, yeah, I think what I did isn't really that bad. At least I was in school and, you know, learning from the textbook. Yeah. I feel like the way it's done now, 90% of them are probably cheaters, you know? It would be super easy to cheat at school if you were just doing it off the computer all the time. Yeah. And let's put some stuff in here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I like that. Little doorway arch. Rewrote the alphabet song. Jeez. I remember when I was in school, we, like, at the beginning, when you would first walk into, like, your first class, they used to play AC/DC as the first song. Yeah, it was supposed to be the anthem. You know how some schools, like, you know, they stand up and I don't know, do they pray? I don't know. They stand up anyway and, you know, stand up to the anthem. But our school played AC/DC. Yeah. I used to always laugh about that. I always told people, and I still believe this to the day, but I always told people that it was their way to ensure that the students were on time. You know, I always believed that that's why they did it, was because who the fuck wants to stand to the fucking anthem every day? Right? Not me. But I will stand to AC/DC. So, yeah, I always believed that was the reason. Yeah. But I always found it funny. It sounds so bad. 10 out of 10 would not recommend listening to the new alphabet song. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Yeah. I hate when they change things. Like, as far as I'm aware, the way we heard it wasn't any different than the way the generation before us heard it. So, like, why does the generation after us have to change all this shit? Like, come on. This might be too much shit, but whatever. Everyone needs a pinball table. Whoops, I meant to put wallpaper, not wall. Okay. I like the floor, I like the wall, but they don't match. They're two different designs. Oh god. You know, on the topic of school, it reminds me of the way I used to dress in school. Like, yeah, everyone be like nice and matching, and then I would show up with, you know, blue pants, with a red shirt, with a green fucking little overshirt. Like, anything you can do to clash, I would do. You know, every color of clothing. Yeah. Okay, we should change this wallpaper, though. Or the floor, because I don't know, what do I like more, the floor or the wallpaper? I have nothing that matches either one. I guess maybe, it's not the matching one, but it'll probably look better, I guess. Okay. Oh, that was the one we had. And we didn't have that floor, right? Was there? No. Okay. That's what we get. Is he drinking out the fountain? What are you doing? Jeez. Okay, so that's our new house, our new room. We could decorate the other rooms, but I usually just decorate the main one. Because these houses don't get walked in. What the? I meant to walk out. What the hell? But yeah, these houses don't really get walked into again, you know, once in a while. I just admire them from the outside. Okay. Okay, star path complete. Not the ideal way, but point is it's done. We got the goods, and either I hope I don't slack on the next one, or I hope nothing good is on the next one. One of the two. But it is Peter Pan, so there's gonna be a bunch of Tinkerbell stuff, and yeah. Yeah, and I like Tinkerbell, so...
All right now.
Winnie the Pooh. It was confusing to the iPad generation. Oh my god, it's so... The world is so weird. Right? It's like, what even happened during COVID? Did people flunk their grade? Or did they just get a freebie pass and they passed their grade? Like that, yeah, that's one thing I'd like to know is, you know, because kids weren't going to school for a long ass time, right? I don't remember how long COVID lasts because I kind of already was in COVID for 20 years. I've worked from home for a long ass time. And then, you know, I was my own boss for a really long time. And yeah, you know, I don't bullshit when I say I barely leave the house. Like, I've been in that lifestyle for a fucking long ass time. So, like, I barely noticed COVID. You know, you gotta go outside to get it. Like, and I'd already been ordering groceries for like 5 years before COVID even happened. And like, yeah, I feel like COVID is when people realize the shit that I realized a long ass time ago. All the shit that you actually can do without leaving the house, you know? And there's a lot you can do nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I have no idea how, like, yeah.
There you are.
In my mind, I think the world just stood still. in my mind, the way I think it is COVID happened, and let's say you were grade 10. COVID happened, you're grade 10. COVID ends 2 years later, you're grade 10. Frozen. Just frozen in time. That's the way I imagine it all kind of went down. But I imagine that would have pissed off so many fucking people. There's no way it went down that way. Yeah, but in my head, that's kind of how I imagine it. Yeah. I think I read, what was it, like a month ago or something, there was some article saying, COVID's back. I'm like, you don't say. You don't say. So the flu has returned. It's like, why we gotta call it COVID, you know? Just call it the goddamn flu. Like, like, seriously. Yeah. Okay, well, Merlin, what are you doing up here? I want to check the store before we vanish. See if I will be upset. See if there's something I can't afford now because I spent on the star path. Man. The next time, at the very least, we gotta try to at least be on the bonus stuff, you know? At least have one tab bought. And I think we were doing good because we had over 1,000 currency, but man, it racks up pretty fast on that bonus tab. Oh, you know, this don't look new. Maybe I did look at the store. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go make some dinner, I guess. Have a good night, Drackle. Enjoy your grocery shopping. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with, some WoW. Maybe a raid. Nonetheless, some WoW. Yeah. And, yeah, see ya. Bye-bye.
Time for this here dragon's beauty sleep.
Right? He knows what's going on. He's talking about his beauty sleep. See ya, guys.